hello! Hello, hello! Let's start the stream. Hello, Kelsey! Congratulations on the first! Your body is killing you, and you think, and your stomach hurts, hay fever, injured leg and arm. Oof. Hate this time of year. Ah, right, it's spring? It's spring up there. I forget it's spring up there. Man, spring allergies and ugh. Yeah, no, it's currently, can you, oh wait, hang on, that's why game capture is not, not visible. There we go. Oh, it's officially winter still? Oh. Huh, interesting. It's March 4th here, so I think we do our seasons with the month. So it's officially autumn here. Or fall, if you call it fall. And that means it's the one time of year we actually get rain. So all the ground is still moist and wet. And there's mud everywhere. But it's very weird. It's not raining tonight. It's not raining today, though. It usually only rains at night. And only very lightly. Oh, welcome to Australia, where... God damn. There's no moisture anywhere. But it does mean that it for a few days there, it got really humid, and that was not fun. But the humidity has gone back down. As the cycle of lightly rain at night, and then come day, it's half dried already. Ooh, we got another dark spirit egg. I should really hatch a lot of these eggs, actually, now that I think about it. Especially considering these dark spirit eggs might lead to the dark and psychic spirit eggs might lead to the rare spirits that we don't have. We once again have our little flax flower garden. I wanna get some lamps for that area still. And then maybe like a few like cartwheels or barrels and stuff to put on the path down into town. Alright, we got a good chunk of Spectre stuff. We got a lot of taming supplies. So that's good to know. We could head to the Dark Islands and tame the spirits we don't have yet. Where did I put the spirit resources? I think it was in here. Yeah. And the eggs went into the boss chests. 3 dark, 1 psychic, 3 psychic. Okay. 4 psychic, 3 dark. Let me go to the fall chest. There we go. Now we have 4 Evo stones. I do wanna improve the foyer here. Maybe this area here. But how, aside from meteorologic spring is on March 1st, astrologic, it's on 20th of March. Huh. Interesting. Science. Now we have to collect all the freaking moonstones. It's so... Come on, there we go. Thank you. It's fine until the moonstones just feel like getting the ones beneath us. Alright, and then we throw these into the cell bin is where we're putting these. Or well, not into the cell bin. We're putting them in the furnaces to then later put into the cell bin. Oh, well, to put into Farah's shop, actually. Well, look at that. 46 moonstone bars. Moonstone ingots. Selling for 3,300 a pop. Meaning I can head down to where Farah is currently manning her shop. Use at the counter down here. Where's my teleport? Hello. Oh, no, you don't open until tomorrow. Closed on Tuesdays, never mind. Okay, well, instead of doing that... Oh, hello, Popcorn! Hi, Lapis! Stone Moon Island time! Hell yeah! It's Stone Moon Island time! Ah, we got some coziness to enjoy. I've been having a pretty good day so far. Last night was a lunar eclipse, so I sat outside watching that with one of my sisters. That was nice. We just sat outside watching the lunar eclipse. Choose one of 5 random cards to add to your hand. Discard the rest. It's an interesting event, the lunar eclipse. The moon turned red. Hey, Rowan complimented on us on our house. This is why we decorate. Speaking of decorating, I need to go up to Paolo's shop to see if he'll let me finally buy a frickin' lamp. I just want a lamppost, dude. I just really want a lamppost. Dang it, fruit basket. We'll consider it. And we're gonna go take some free plants. Or not free plants, but we're gonna go buy the plants from here. Hello. It was nice to watch. Scared my roommate since I was walking around outside with a flashlight. Oh, just running around outside with a flashlight, and they were like, oh god, who's that? That's incredible. Now, I do think I need to have, like, 15 plants in this house, so... Got some photos. Still feel like I need a better camera, but oh well. Nice. I didn't know. I didn't know you could actually properly take photos of the moon, because I thought it would just you know, does what it usually does to the moon. I was just looking at the Steam achievements I still have. It's 25 houseplants. which is a lot of plants to be putting in this house. Don't know if the... You know, the purple kind of fits, actually. I think... Can I replace this with a purple rug? Maybe, because purple... I think the purple kind of goes really well with this room. Let me quickly check if we can't get a purple rug. Oh, we can get a blue rug. I'll try the blue rug, but then we'll move on to that zig rug if it doesn't work out. Coalberries were a fall crop? Yeah. Nice. Oh my god, that's a huge rug. Never mind. Real quick, we're just going to go into this room here and, like, place the blue rug here. Oh my god. Okay, I can fit this, like, right there, and then I can fit this there. A little image of the moon. Maybe I should get, like, a... Yeah, let's get a thing here. A coffee table. And put something pretty on the coffee table. Those roses, I really like those roses. Like bouquet. Can we get, like, coasters? Because I kind of want coasters. I don't think there's coasters. What kind of game doesn't give me coasters? I could get a TV. Okay, what's going on that desk? Guess we could just get those nice, Alright, we'll get the garbage can for another room, and then I guess a fruit basket. Plum, that's a fall crop. In here we can get a iron ingot. In here we can get... How much was it? I think it was 3 wood, but I'll grab 5. Yeah, it was 3 wood for that. 1 iron for that. Alright, now. We put a garbage can down there. And a fruit basket on there. Nice, and this is just a somewhat cozier space. I need, like, lighting for this place, but, like, there's so Ah, the lighting is just... Let's get a fireplace in here, actually. May contain fire. Can be placed against the wall. 30 stone, fireball, and ash. So we go here. A fireball, and now I need ash. Do we have ash in here, or... I do have ash in here. Alright. We make a brick fireplace. Whoa, this thing's big. Now I have to redesign this room around the giant brick fireplace. Kinda iffy on whether or not I want this fireplace here, honestly. It's just so big. Like, I have to, like, hide away that laundry basket over there, and I can't even really reach it. Well, the moon statue just, frankly, doesn't fit anyway. Could put it there, but that just looks bad. Maybe it works as, like, if I did put that there and then move this there on separate grids. They're always out of line. There's a spark in my shoe. Ow. Okay, wait, actually, I kind of like the moon statue with some of these, like, violet plants and, daisies. This is, like, ivy, yeah. Alright, the house is looking a lot nicer. I was gonna replace that red rug with the blue rug, but then the blue rug was kind of massive, so I put that in the lounge. Alright, study talisman. Here you go, lemon. It just works. Give me enlightenment. Hi, Farah. It's cold today? It's spring. What are you talking about? It's late spring, Farah. Come on. But the lunar eclipse is very pretty. And the flax flowers are all done. Hell yeah. We got a nice, pretty batch of flowers. There is a plane flying overhead. I don't know if my mic is picking up the plane flying around, but there is a plane. Oh. But yeah, outside of just going around not taking photos, but looking at the lunar eclipse last night, I did also start another playthrough of modded Stardew Valley, so there goes all of my free time. It's all gone. Sorry, it's all annihilated. Later today, I'm probably going to be just catching up on responsibilities and homework and all that stuff, just so I can have as much time as possible to play Stardew Valley. I played a little bit of Terraria yesterday. I beat Legendary Mode Moonlord for the first time, so that was fun. I hadn't done that yet. And modded Terraria is taking your time as well. Ha. Modded Terraria. It's so great. But also, god damn it, all my time. I think Farah opens her shop today, which is... Oh yeah, wait, speaking of Farah's shop, I need to get my Moonstone. Yeah, I do just need to fix that room up, and then we will have a very pretty looking house. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Just let me harvest. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So much Moonstone. Every day, so much from these machines. These machines are the Moonstone economy. I could also just kind of grow other kinds of valuable crops, but I feel like just this many Moonstone machines here, like that's 9 ingots a day. What, 9 times 3,300? That's a lot. Well, not even just 9 a day. Like, I have multiple furnaces on it. It's 9 per furnace. There's so many furnaces I've got. Like, I have 90 bars right here. This is, like, what, 90 times 3,300? This is, like, a solid 300,000, I think? Almost. Pretty much. Solid 300,000 there. We'll get the 2 million gold achievement in absolutely no time at all. Like, it is a 2 million gold achievement, right? Yep, earn 2 million gold is the avocado toast achievement. means we head to Paolo's. Do you like dad jokes? I love a good dad joke. Aw, he doesn't tell me I'd get dad joke. A wire rack. And... hello. Cards, cards, lovely cards. Do you have all the cards you need? Can I give him some spirit-scented soup? Yum, thanks. Oh, okay, he doesn't. A Nightfall card, that'll go nicely. And a cleanse. Ooh, I like cleanse. I really should go around to the spirit shrines and just get like a bunch of things, a bunch of cleanse cards at there. Because I don't really need knowledge, I think, but also let me check the other cards to make sure. Peer, I don't really need Peer. Don't really need Mastermind. Oh, I don't need Focus. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I think today we spend some time just getting ourselves nice and powerful with evolutions. So I'm gonna head in here to the spirit storage and decide which spirits we want to evolve. And of course, I have to do this twice because, yeah. Transfer to Science Center. Science Center. Do I want to have just Axel stay with us? Maybe. Now what spirits should we evolve? Hopstraws and brick. And walls. Brick walls are nice. They're not high enough level. Man, so many of these spirits just aren't high enough level. I should check my my spirit barn for spirits that are high enough level. Armbot. Right, Digbot. We evolved into a Digbot. Barkbite. That was Darkbite. We already have a Capacity. We don't have a Flamane's evolution. We have Sheep's evolution. I don't think we have Bongwin's evolution or Huggy. Axel's our Magicat evolution. Why do we have 4 of these? What did Posho evolve into? I don't think we found Posho or Taro's evolutions, so let's take those. I'm gonna quickly check our evolved spirits, but... no, we didn't have Poshos. Or Taros, and plus, having some Psychic Spirits will help get cards. So we'll take them with us, and I think what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go... What level are the both of you? Oh, there it is. 43, 48. Okay, you're very powerful spirits, so I think we can go to one of the islands. Let's go checking for these treasure chests. I think there's a couple electric islands out here. Yeah, okay, so we'll take the teleporter here, go up there, get the treasure chest, and then I think we'll fish on that fire island. So we'll spend the day both fishing and encountering monsters at the same time. Because we need to get the officially really good at fishing achievement, which is... Oh, okay, I was hoping that you would... you would let me fly and turn around, but okay. Down here... Tranquil Trough. Oh yeah, what a... Oh, okay. Okay. They're less likely to detect me. Oh. I was very scared for a second there. That it would be like, this 50% less spirits spawn while this spirit is following you, and I was like, God damn it. We'll take some cleanse cards, because we need cleanse cards for everyone. Alright, I see ya. Now did we have a... Nope, we had one for the island right up here, and that was it. So where did this one go? Onto the middle island, okay. Right over there. Really, I could have just used the flippers to get across, but... using a teleporter is more fun. Okay, a lifesaver. Hey, we need more decorations, so that's nice. Alright, now, we're gonna head up to this fire island, and we're gonna fish up there. And the reason I want to fish on the outer islands is because I want Moonstone quality fish. Although I don't know if I can get Moonstone quality fish without, because I want to do Tobin's task that we've had on our to-do list for, like, ever. Now, where are we going to fish on this island? I think we'll go... I think we can go down... here? Yeah, down here will work. Now where's my rod? Time for some fishing. Hell yeah, baby. Hi, sheep. Bombo is starting to spawn. Alright, we'll use Enlighten, we'll use Momentum. Oof, that's annoying. Choose a card to exhaust. I can exhaust Pier. We'll get rid of Patience and Let Go, and then we'll Open Mind. Enlighten. Yeah, so at this point, the battle is won. I just need to repeatedly spam cards until I win. World's most useless, What the hell? Mind's Eye gain 10 energy? That's a card? I'm mostly just here to, like, get as many of Taro's and Posho's cards as I can. Because, like, I can just keep playing Taro and Posho's cards. There's absolutely nothing that stops me from doing this. Let me get rid of some of Axel's cards. Refresh here. There we go. Taro, that would kill. So let me just quickly decide which cards to spam first. Alright, now we need to get the kill, or I could refresh with Posho. Oh, Taro had a thing that impatience. That was Axel. I'm looking for. There we go. That's a Taro. All right, Posho, finish it. Yeah, that gave him a good chunk of evolution. Oh, I like evolving psychic spirits. It's very easy. Friendly reminder, in order to get the achievement for all of the fishing stuff, we have to, like, fish from multiple streams straight. This is gonna take forever. Oh, there's so many wild fire spirits up here. Alright, let's see what we can manage here. Axel, I want you to consume your cards, use Enlighten. Come on, Blind Blow! Damn it. Quick deck out. Oh well. Torch into Posho, tackle into Posho. They really don't like Posho. We Enlighten. And then we follow up. It's an Enlighten. Reconsider. Drat. We deck out once again. Fan the flames, and then tackle on Posho. Fortunately, none of us are burned right now, so fan flames does absolutely nothing. Become ethereal. Alright, follow through. What do we got? Memorize. Dang it. Fireball, it does nothing. Bash, that does actually work pretty well. Posho's still alive, we're fine. Remember, and then Posho, take the kill. Not a lot of stuff there, but we found an engram lodestone, which is actually reminding me, I forgot to get fishing lures to equip. So let's put an engram lodestone here and see what we can fish up. I don't even think we can get Moonstone quality fish without some lures and stuff. We did get a cinderfish though. Oh my god, I let Posho die. Oh, and I let Taro die too. Hang on. You guys need healing. You guys have absolutely no defense. Oh, a momentum. Nice. Alright, do I have anything that heals on me? Literally nothing. That's good. I forgot to bring healing items. Can I go first, please? Hey! Now please make this the only turn. Discard pile. Patience, dang it. Intangible doesn't really matter, but I can do that. And Flambit. Curse you, Flambit. Oh well, Axel can really just solo. Because Axel has all of the bullshit cards. And I do mean bullshit cards. Yeah, that Mind Blast will kill. Axel alone can just, instantly set the combo up. Oh, I think I need to fish on Dark Islands for engram lodestones to do anything. Interesting. Wonder where we can fish up on Dark Islands. God, I hate Flambit. Yep, because there goes the two people I'm literally here for. Alright, anything fun? Nope, we just enlighten. Alright, what skill cards are we drawing? Nightfall. I can manage a Nightfall. Consume the Tackle and the Mind Spike. Bash into that Spiraling. Now let's see what kind of free cards we can get here. Momentum. Open Mind. Blind Blow. Now let me get their useless cards out of here. Suppose I should probably break these guys. Yep. Alright, I don't need a premonition, I don't need a blind blow, I don't need... I do need a little bit of that. I do not need an enlighten, and I don't need a premonition, I don't... Alright, there we go. Now just click the attacks that I have in my hand, and watch them die. A lot of status cards in my hand. A lot of status cards that do literally nothing. And I have to get all of them out of my hand. Yeah, I don't have cards in my discard pile. Hang on. Let me just... Come on, get out of my hand. Just... Yep, there we go. Hang on, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, let me just... There we go. That'll do. Let me just get you out of here. Let me just get the last of my discards. Yeah, once Axel is through, like, I only have, like, this much plus 8 cards. I only have, like, 18 cards in his deck once he's gotten rid of all his discards. Because Axel's deck is almost entirely discard cards. Once again, we are getting another lovely fish. It's not too much a point to doing fights right now, considering these two would just instantly die to burn damage. We'll try that spiraling. Okay, we get a turn. Oh, and it's a really good turn, too. We use Pashos here. Alright, Tarot. There we go, Mentalist, which lets me get all of this, which lets me kind of just infinitely go. Gotta remember that thing reduces your health. Okay, let's see what everyone's cards are. Pasho. Oh yeah, he just gained 10 energy. Yep, no, I read that correctly. That's just what the card does. These are all Axel's cards, so let's get rid of them. Well, this is Taro's. Choose cards to exhaust. I can exhaust Axel's Deja Vu. And we'll take Taro's Mind Blast. Posho. Alright. Fire Spirit Egg found. Good thing we found a little bit more evolution experience for them. I don't expect they're gonna be getting a lot of that. It's nice to know I don't really need the Spirit Scented Soup unless I equip something that would speed up my fishing. We haven't done too much fishing in this game, though. Not nearly as much as that one Stardew Valley playthrough we did. Ah, so much fishing. Oh, I might be dead here, actually. Oh. I needed to not pass out for a whole year, and we just passed out. That was stupid of me. Can I... reload to a save? Come on, where's the last autosave? Start of yesterday. Oh well, at least we can get the achievement to pass out 5 times in a row. Making your mother proud? Yeah, that's not happening. And we can also get the thing to pass out after eating Osana's dish of the day, so... let me go... let me just... I'm quickly just checking these team achievements right now. Okay, so what we can do is we can pass out 5 nights in a row, and we can pass out with Osana's cooking. Those are the 2 achievements we can get there. We do need to discover more mines, so I should probably get Bark Bite and then go ahead and just open up a bunch of mines. Or Dark Bite, yeah. Oh, okay, Magic Man puts us over here. Interesting. Hey, 9 hearts with Magic Man. God, it's somewhat annoying that I had to die like that, but oh well. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. I'll take your study. Man, that's annoying when we died. Would have liked to get the Making Your Mother Proud achievement. Thursday. Alright, you are still open. I want that crafting recipe. A dirty plate. Eh. Alright, it does allow us to get some bobbers and stuff, I suppose. Ah. Alright, today I'm gonna go check the dish of the day and then see if we can pass out from eating enough of it. Can we buy multiple or can we only buy one? Okay, so let me check the bobbers we have. Do I only have... Huh. Okay, the other thing we're gonna need to be doing is, getting bobbers. Just keep spamming. This is probably the fastest way I can just get everything here. It's a nice streamlined process where nothing is left behind. Well, except this final layer here. Alright, 173 Moonstones, which means... Okay, so we fill up on 30 Moonstones a day. Which means that we have 20 Moonstones left to put in there. And good chunk of Moonstone. So let's sell this to Farah, get our money, and then let's head down to Tobin's fishing shop to see if we can't get some supplies. Oh, I should have probably grabbed healing items while I was up there. Whoopsies. We can buy some plants. And then head to place them there. Okay, so sell this. 54. Nice. 178,000 gold. Hello, Guyana. So we have a hanging plant, a coleus plant, and a rubber plant. I will admit, the hanging plant seems pretty cool. Just waiting for the achievement to proc. And then I need healing items, so we'll go to snowman plants. Why do I have snowman plants when ghost rooms are better? Oh, and I also gotta check the dish of the day. This is actually pretty good because I don't need these. If I need experience crops, I'll just grow. I'll just grow some other stuff. But I do need my alchemist wand. And now we grow ghost rooms to heal up our spirits. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Outside of streaming Moonstone Island here, though, I've got a decently busy day coming up. Well, okay, tonight after stream, because I woke up at like 2 p.m. I don't trust myself to wake up in the morning tomorrow, so I'm just going to probably do some homework that I've been avoiding. probably just... Whoever we raid into at the end of stream, I'm probably just gonna chill in their chat and then just vibe. Listen to the good vibes and chill. But we're probably gonna do that, and then... afterwards, I'm going to, again, just do homework. Tomorrow, then, however, I am going to be picking up Pokemon Pokopia, because somebody pre-ordered a physical copy of that, so I'm going to be joining my brother in picking that up. I have apparently seen the Pokopia review scores, or I have, like, seen the Pokopia review scores, and apparently it's just, like, really good. Which is interesting. It does look like, Pokemon Animal Crossing, but with, like, a little bit more features and progression and stuff, which... It genuinely does look like it could be a very fun game. I think I can do this one more time. Okay. No more Alchemist Wand. And I got some Ghost Shrooms. Now, we're gonna see if I can't pass out, and we're gonna pass out somewhere... Magic... I don't have... Okay, we're gonna go grab some wooden stone so I can make a giant bridge to the Palm Tree Island. Because that's a place Magic Man will rescue us up from if we faint. It is here that I need to put this. Alright, and we're not forgetting to bring Ghost Shrooms with us anymore. Oh, and I can put Will-O-Wisp seeds in here. I don't really need those anymore. Okay. Right, I needed wood and I needed stone, and I don't have wood and stuff. I got 100 of each. We'll make like 50 bridges. And then see if that's far enough. Well, first I need to buy from Osano's Dish of the Day to see if we can even use it to pass out. Because it could restore our energy. I just really hope it doesn't restore our energy so I can use this to pass out. Please let me pass out. I was chatting to Tobin and Zed about fish dishes, and they had a great idea. You should try and cook something with the fish you catch. You know, I tried to put fish on the permanent menu once, but Quill refused to work in the kitchen because of the smell. So, maybe crack a window while you cook, and make sure to get the dishes to Tobin and Zed while they're fresh. Ocean cooking, okay. I need to talk to the NPCs more. Dang it! Thank you for finding Waldo and helping him come back to us. I really miss my best friend. I don't think I even realized how much. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna take the free coffee while I'm here. Damn it, because Osana's Dish of the Day is always the same effect. Beans. Having Waldo around again is the best. He's teaching me how to roller skate. Don't get deliveries often. Hope it rains tomorrow. Do you think you and Waldo would ever be interested in helping me with my research? You're the only people I know who've seen inside the rift. You have first-hand sources. No one else has this kind of access. Oh, no pressure, though. I know that process was tough for both of you. Well, darn it. I was hoping that we could... I'm gonna build a giant bridge. But I was hoping we could get the Dish of the Day to knock us out. But we can't. Also, it's too late to go to Tobin's shop. I forgot to go to Tobin's shop today, so we'll do that tomorrow. We built a giant bridge to Palm Tree Island. I love Palm Tree Bridge. Hydrate from Manny! Hello, Manny! Or Mary. Do you prefer Manny or Mary? and a stretch, I will do both of those things. Ah, but how's your day going? I hope you're having a good day. We're playing some Moonstone Island, just relaxing after a bit of a hectic, or, well, not really even hectic or chaotic. It was a pretty chill day yesterday, and even today was fairly chill. I started a new Stardew Valley playthrough, so both are fine. All right. Yeah, because I know if, like, I know I usually like to keep my own name as Lapis while on the internet, just out of principle, really. Screw all of these people selling my personal identity to advertisers for their own profits. You will refer to me as Lapis. Yeah. I will exclusively use that name. And it will not be sold. Most people will know me exclusively as Lapis. Do you know what I really should do, just to fuck with all of those people? I should get a legal name change to something completely different. I don't know if that fucks with them that much, though. If I knew if it fucked with them a lot, then I would definitely do it, just out of spite. But yeah, I still very much adhere to the principles of the old internet of, you're dealing with the Fae, do not tell them your name. Lest they steal you away. The laws of the old internet. Okay, actually, these cards... Let me draw more cards, so I actually want them. Mary is also not my IRL name. Hell yes! It's the nickname. Okay, you know what? Hell yeah. Anytime they ask for a real name, I always hit them with the classic Bill Duckery. That's the alias I usually go with. Bill Duckery. Although I should probably change it to Bill Duxley or something. Or Tom... See, Tom Duckery would probably work very well. For the intended reason of me just not wanting to tell the name. Oh, that was an Axel card. I don't actually want Axel's cards. I want Taro's and Posho's. Who's got more evolution between the two? I think it is Posho. Wow, woo. Oh. But yes. I find it, like, very alarming that, it's just weird to not use your real name on the internet, and I find that just like, god damn it. We're dealing with the Fae here, it's online safety. So I will exclusively use Lapis. Yeah, I also try not telling my real name in the internet. That is great to hear. Just nice to... Like, you can easily find my real name. I think even in the stream VODs, you can find my real name. I know for a fact you can definitely find my surname. Because when I was doing art streams with Asebright, sometimes it would show the name attached to this computer. The name attached to this computer isn't my real name. It's my brother's real name. It's like my brother's name. You can, like, kind of find that. I should have used Enlighten first. Oh, well. But yeah, my current computer is a hand-me-down from his computer, because he got, what was it called? This is the Bethesda game. Bethesda in Space. What was that called? I've already forgotten its name. Instagram outed me a few times. Oof. Yeah, you can't ever really have, like, a fully impenetrable identity online. Rich people want to know your name, they will know your name. But you can do it out of spite. Just give me that so I can use that. Posho. Really, I should prioritize using Tarot's cards whenever I can, but... Reconsider. What are we adding from Reconsider? I think Gravedigger. Ah, damn it, it's Axel's Gravedigger. Well, we know the rules now, though. Oh, I think I discarded it. Oh, that's sad. Tyra's Grave Robber. Oh, I pulled Patience. Okay. Give me Reconsider. Time to infinite loop of Reconsider and Peer. Tara's Peer with Axel's Reconsider. Oh. Damn it. I need less... Reconsider. The beautiful, beautiful, eternal Reconsider spamming loop. Can't hold more cards. I need Patience. Tarot, I can use this to grab Reconsider. Oh yeah, for PC, I heard a lot of people have their names for like a profile. Yeah, that's why you can technically find my surname like that, because it does have our full name. He did put his full name in as the profile, and I just haven't changed it because, well, I already know everything for my PC, and then I'm being lazy and stupid. Mary as well, nice. But yeah, I should probably change it to be Tom Duckery or something. Mostly because I don't think they'll let me put Tom Fuckery in as a name. Just a hunch. Choosing a card to exhaust. I can exhaust like that. And then we take... there we go. That's a Posho card. Hey, Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is such a ridiculous card. You should, yeah, I should really do that. I'll probably do that in between streams and stuff. It just helps for keeping names and stuff off. Yeah, most people would probably realize my real name is not Tom Fuckery. They probably have, like, some little bits of detection to go, hey, wait a second. Even Duckery is a little bit of a stretch. I think Duxley might work, though. Maybe. Really, I should do something like... One name that would probably really work, because I'm Australian, would probably be, like, Tom Kelly or something. Because Kelly is a very, very common last name here. Oh, that killed. Whoopsies. But yeah, Kelly, very common last name here in Australia. Yeah, Kelly. It is a very, very common last name here. Like, I legitimately keep accidentally thinking people are, like, part of the same family, because their last names are both Kelly, but, like, they are not at all. Like, they're, like, fourth cousins from each other. Like, it's like their grandparents... Sorry, their great-grandparents were cousins. That's how far apart they are, yet their last names are still both Kelly. It is so weird. You hear a lot about, like, you hear a lot of people just have the last name Kelly, and you think, oh yeah, I know a Kelly. It's like, wow, I can't believe that's their last name. It's like, can't believe that's their grandparent or something, and it's like, wait, oh god, this is like their 7th cousin's grandparent. What the f- I was gonna say, oh no, we can't pass out. We already passed out this stream, so I have to pass out 5 times on an island Magic Man will rescue me from. Yeah, it's nothing if it's very popular. That's just what I've seen from anecdotal evidence. And I do not talk to a lot of people. Not a lot of people at all. There's a lot of people who have the name Kelly. Or the last name Kelly. Heard a better story in your family? Oh, what crazy... What crazy tale is this? Let me just go through all of my... Oh. Dang it, I sacrificed that. I didn't want to sacrifice that. Alright. I can just do that. My last name is very unusual, I would say. Huh. And then you have, like, a last name that's very unusual, and then someone else also shared it? It's not popular at all. Okay, not very popular name. Got it. There's like a not popular name that this story revolves around. Why do I swear I'm getting a Discord ping sometimes, but I'm not? I don't know what that is. Ooh, nice. Consume to get rid of more attacks. I think I'm forced to make an attack here. Darn, alright, Pasha. How are you two doing on your evolution? You're even. Okay, that's nice to know. And some family member met a person with the same exact last name. Huh. Damn. Like, I also have a very uncommon last name. I have not met somebody that wasn't, like, cousins or something with the same last name. Not yet. They both liked each other, wow. god. Well, hey, at least if you... So they were checking if they were related. Okay, how far apart were they? But at the very least, that would be like a very... Like, you don't have to change your name. Like, my mother sometimes has issues with her maiden name to this day. With, like, some documentation having a maiden name. And she got married, like, 40 years ago. It was probably more like 30. I don't know how far, but it was really far back. Huh. That is genuinely very... Like, what are the odds of that? It's astronomical. Alright, there we go, that's... Magic Man rescuing us for the second time. What am I doing? Today, I'm doing a lot of stuff. It's Friday, so I think everyone's open. Well, like, damn. That is crazy. Ooh, another enlightened for, Another enlightened for Axel. Off you pop. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him. I would like to flirt with you until you reach max hearts. But damn! Yeah, I haven't met anyone with my same, like, weird name. A weird last name. I've met people with the same name as me. Wait, was that a fishbow statue that I just unlocked? I'll accept that. But yeah, I have like a pretty... there is somebody who, like, lives relatively near me. Actually, one of my brother's friends has the same first name as me, so it's very funny. We just go, hey John Smith. It's like, John Smith, obviously. Aww. My first name obviously isn't John, but, you know, John Smith is the usual... go-to for when you... Man! But yeah, we go, hey John. Yeah, John Smith is the usual, they aren't a real person name. Or, well, they are a real person, but it's not their real name. But yeah, no, we go like, hey John Smith. As much as possible, keeping that conversation going as long as possible. It's very funny. Very amusing for us. Speaking of the name John, though, this isn't quite the name John, but there is, like, 5 people I know that all share the name Josh. There is Josh, I'm not saying the last names, obviously, but, like, okay, there's that Josh, that Josh, that Josh, that Josh, that Josh that I know is in passing, and then there's another Josh. I know so many people with the name Josh. It's actually 6 people. 6 different people, all with the name Josh. I know quite a few people with the same name as you. Wow. That's funny. So many John Smiths and Jane Does. So many John Smiths or Jane Does. But yeah, I know, like, 6 people. And the funniest part is, we, like, a good, like 3 or 4 of them all lived in the exact same small town with, like, a few hundred residents. They all lived in the same small town with a few hundred residents. They just all got named Josh. Every one of them was Josh. It is ridiculous. We here pick up very traditional names for children. Yeah. Always remember, tradition is just peer pressure from dead people. Alright, I'm gonna drink this coffee. Okay, so what did I need to do today? I needed to go swing by Tobin's. Check the dish of the day to see if I can pass out from eating it. We're at two pass outs from Osano so far, so let's see if we can't get or pass outs from it's a 70 energy meal. That's a lot of energy we get for meals. Fridays are my favorite. Nice. Wait, what was that? Okay, no. I thought there was something weird in the dialogue options. Like, just an extra option there, but I didn't know it was ask on a date. It's just because there was the shop making it longer. Eat the rich. Earn 1 million coins. Yay! Alright, now I'm going to swing by... I think I got the fishboat statue today. But I'm gonna swing by Tobin's. Now what did we get? Increases fishing target size? Eh. I love how I have random conversations like this on the internet. Yeah, that's the fun part. Slows down fish, makes fishing targets move faster. Only rare fish will bite. Only mythical fish, bunnyfish, moonfish, blobfish, sparkfish, cinderfish, voidfish. Now, it is own 2 million, right? Okay, no, it is earn 2 million, so I can spend all this money. What did I need for this? Ocean cooking. Right, yeah. Okay, so I need to get Moonstone quality mythical fish. Ah! For now, we'll grab 99 mythical fishing lures and hope that's enough. Alright. It probably won't be. Moonstone quality blobfish, Sparkstar, and Cinderfish. Okay. I could also drink a potion to reset my skill tree. Speaking of, do I not have... Yeah, I still don't have max... Okay. Do you like ghost shrooms? He doesn't like ghost shrooms. I've been trying to find what he likes. For so long. Like, I know I could just look this up on the wiki, but... Oh yeah, I also need to recycle a bunch of items. How do I recycle? That is a good question. But yeah, there's so many random conversations you can have on the internet. Just really weird ones. Wait, actually, I wanted the Moonstone Enchanter. Is there a recycling thing? Oh yeah, recycler. Moonstone ingot, iron, wood. It's a lot of just goofy things. Iron and wood was it. I'm out of frickin' wood! Also, I'm gonna dump this Moonstone in that. The worst part is that, later I don't remember with whom I talked about what. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many conversations and you just kind of forget what conversations you have. I need more iron for this. I need 2 more bits of iron. Okay. Now, what can I recycle at this? Probably boots and stuff from fishing. Turns crafted items... Oh, never mind. It turns crafted items back into their base ingredients. Okay, so if I, like, take my bridges, how quickly do you turn my bridges back into normal items? Oh. Instantly. And then the other person mentions... and I'm like, what? So I talked about this with... So I talked about this with that, and, this and that with you? It's like, wait, so I talked about this and that with you? Yeah. There we go. It's not easy being green. Recycle 100 items. I have wood again. Oh... We have 45 out of 59 achievements. Okay, it's getting pretty late in the day. I think I'm gonna quickly just take Axel, into... They can't produce new items until I claim the items. Okay, so we're gonna harvest all of these. Sorry for the typing. All good, all good. I'm not good at reading either. Well, I'm good enough at reading to just kind of get what is intended. It's all good. I don't type any better. I type very bad. It's getting worse? Yeah, no. I find myself, anytime I have, like, autocorrect and, like, grammar checking, it gets so much worse, because I don't fix any of the mistakes that I have, so it just results in me constantly making the same mistakes over and 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 over again. Resulting in terrible, terrible typing. Ooh, open mind. There's also a momentum in that, but... Alright, I'm gonna transfer you to the Spirit Barn. I'll have to remember to get Axel back from here. He should be up in the top left. Now we're gonna move Dark Bite into my medallion, and the reason why is because Bark Bite has the passive, or Dark Bite, has the passive where I can get a bunch of mines, and I need to open up a huge amount of mines in order for an achievement. One of the achievements is open 50 mines. I think I've only opened 3 on this island. Because this is technically 4 islands in a trench coat. Also, English is not your first language, which doesn't help with typing. Yeah. I honestly wish sometimes that English wasn't my first language, just so I could excuse my terrible spelling and grammar by just saying like, ah, sorry, it's not my first language. It's like, nope, I don't have that excuse. Or it's not really an excuse. It is a reason. It's the difference between an excuse and a reason. God damn it, I just screwed up English again. Record timing. Case and point, my English is terrible. There we go. Now it is exactly 3, right? Data miner. Well, following us up to 3 mines to be found on each island. Yep. I love Darkbite's running animation. It's so damn goofy. Oh lord, he a-coming. Like, he's so animated during it. Unironically, Darkbite probably has the best walking animation I've seen in this game. He's just so animated. He starts really sprinting for you. He always looks like he's approaching someone that owes him money. And he's about to, like, deck him in the face really freaking hard when he gets there. Hi, Fluffox. Don't worry, yeah, I don't need to worry too much. I think we have Taro just nuke something. Or Pasha. Here, we used both of them. There we go. They're getting decently close to their evolution levels. Not that in your mother language you're any better. Yeah. I know how awful I am in my, and one time I tried to speak in Spanish. Didn't go well. Like, I got a YouTube comment in Spanish, and I was like, oh, hey, someone commented in Spanish. I'm gonna just, like, say the first little bit in Spanish, and then I'm just going to, just to let them know, hey, I can read in Spanish, you're all good, and it's fine if you talk in Spanish. Like, I'm not going to just be, like, completely clueless. Like, I'm willing to translate the comment I got and, like, all that stuff. Anyway, to let them know that, I wrote in Spanish, let me find the original quote. It was just, muchas gracias, let me get the actual quote here. Because it did not say what I wanted it to say, and I had to rewrite what I was saying. It was very sad, because that person deleted their original comment, and I think it was because of the little mishap I had of accidentally writing the wrong thing. And I'm sad. But let me get the quote. What I had written was, muchas gracias, amigo, no más español, perdón. What I had intended to say by muchas gracias, amigo, no más español, perdón, was, I have no more Spanish I can write with, sorry. It's like, thank you very much, friend, I have no more Spanish I can write with, I'm sorry. Which is, no hablo más español, perdón, is how you're supposed to say that. What I actually wrote was, no more Spanish, sorry. Whoopsies. So what I had intended to say was, please, just know that speaking in Spanish, you're very, very welcome to do that here. Is like, I will translate it and, like, read it and all that stuff. What I actually wrote was, please do not talk in Spanish. God damn it. Literally the exact opposite of what I wanted to say. It's a little misunderstanding there, yeah. I ended up making, like, a community post on my YouTube, after, like, they had deleted the original comment, to basically just say, hey, to the person who left a Spanish comment, and I responded with no more Spanish, sorry, that is not what I meant to say. I meant to say, no more Spanish that I can speak with, sorry. I did not... The silver lining of that is, I learned that Spanish has, like, a way to say, I don't speak Spanish. Or it's like, hablo means translate, I think, or it's like speak. Speak a language, or like translate a language. So by saying no mas hablo, it basically just says, I can't translate, or I can't speak this more. It's neat, I learned a little bit about Spanish. It's a cool language. And also, during that thing, just to let you know how much, like, I was actually trying here, I did learn the difference between perdón and lo siento, which are the two ways... Well, there's actually a third way you can apologize in Spanish. I don't know what it was. But I was specifically looking at every possible way I could say sorry, to find which one would be most appropriate, because there's a lot of, like, synonyms and whatnot, and, like, other ways to just say things. So I was just like, which one would be most appropriate? And lo siento is, like, lo siento would have worked fine. It's, like, the more casual way of saying sorry, I think. But no, I found the formal way of saying lo siento, which is perdón, which means I'm sorry and, like, ask, you know, it's like my apologies. It's like, I beg your forgiveness, or something. That was Dark Bite. Whoopsies, I didn't want to use Dark Bite. I wanted to use someone else. My god. Thank you. Wouldn't it be no hablo español? It would be no hablo español. Yeah, yes, it was no hablo español. Yes, it was, no más hablo español. That is what I should have written. For no, more, más is more. And, hablo of I speak, I translate. And then español for what I'm referring to. Pasho. It is very fun learning languages. I'm just really bad at remembering languages. But learning languages themselves, very fun. Even if I'm bad at it. And will frequently say something that makes me out to be a dumbass. If I even try, which is why I try a lot less. Or it's why I don't do it too much. Really, I just wanted to say, like, you know, let them know it's okay to speak in Spanish. I'll also just speak just a tiny bit in Spanish. Just to let you know it's okay to speak in Spanish in my comment sections and stuff. And then I made the stupidest blunder of all time. Whoopsies! So, okay, it's not the stupidest blunder of all time. Yo hablo un poco español, yeah. I cannot read Espanol very well. Actually, what does un poco mean? Un poco. Un Spanish to English. Can I get a Spanish dictionary? Not Google. Google Translate works fine enough for individual words. It doesn't work very well with sentences, but individual words. A. Little. Yes, I do speak a little Spanish, I guess. You could refer it to a little, I guess. But yeah, if you put it all into, like, Google Translate, it doesn't work too well. Like, if I put all of that into... Oh, wait, oh, no, yo does not mean you. What am I talking about? Yo means I. I'm terrible in learning languages. Yo means I, so you, not me, you speak a little Spanish. Are we learning Spanish now? Just a little bit. I'm just, also, hello Bun Bun Bunny Bell. I'm just telling a story of how I once made a funny faux pas. Trying to let someone who is leaving a comment in my comment section in Spanish, let them know, hey, it's okay to do that. So I said, no más español, to let them know, but it's like, you can do that, but I also don't speak a lot of Espanol. And then realized no más español means no more Spanish, and then I just told them, stop speaking in Spanish, shut up. And then I was like, fuck! God damn it! I speak Spanish too. And it's like, yeah. God damn it. I even spent like 30 minutes looking up the difference between lo siento and, oh, I need to put more coal in. God damn it. Of like lo siento and, perdón, just to learn which apology would be more appropriate. And then I fricked it up. Okay, I have a good amount of coal. I'm learning Spanish? That's nice. Spanish is good. Both are good. Well, it does work if you, like, can put in the effort to, like, translate it. Oh yeah, wait, no, sorry. You meant lo siento and, perdón. Yeah, I like was looking up like the individual meaning between those two. No más español does not work in any way for what I wanted it to say. That's the whole point. Now, I think on Saturday most shops are closed, so I can't. Oh no, Ferris is open. That's nice because I needed to get coal. Very tempting to just get 3,400, but I'll get like 500 coal here. But yeah, learning other languages is fun. It's neat. And it's nice to be able to talk to. Lo siento is it's more formal, and perdón is what you would say to your homies. Wait, really? I thought it was the other way. I thought lo siento was like the, like, I'm sorry. It's like the usual, like, you would say, lo siento for, like, typical things like, hearing someone say, like, oh, my brother's sick, and you say, like, oh, lo siento. And then perdón was the more formal my apologies. Or not, well, not my apologies, but like... of like, I think how I heard it be described was... Perdón was the... I'm sorry... and mean it, and ask for forgiveness, whereas lo siento was... I'm sorry... Yeah, disculpe is the other way of apologizing that I learned, and then I just forgot the name of, because it was like, it wasn't relevant to what I was trying to say. Oh, I should have sold the Moonstone ingots I have to Farah. I'm surprised I kinda learned English. Hey, you speak English pretty well. Like, I probably would not have figured that you, were not natively English speaking. If you hadn't told me, like, it's pretty good. It's better than mine, which is terrible. Okay, is this gonna knock me out? God damn it, it's a 90. I need to get knocked out by your awful cooking, Osano. Please stop cooking well. She's cooking really well, and that's the problem. Wait, no, I already got that. Alright, now let me put these plants in here. Are we close to the achievement yet? Okay, I do actually kind of want to put, like, the violets. I think the violets under the moonlight is pretty good. But also the lilies. Typing is a little better because you can check what you want to say. Yeah, that is a good part of typing, is you can just kind of check. Oh, but the daisy under the moonlight could also work pretty well. I'm figuring out what plant I like under... Or I could do, like... Oh, maybe I could move this to, like, there. Okay, I probably would want to move these around a bit. Or I could take this one, which is a Vinca. You have, like, a little bit more time to think about... And you also don't have to worry about the pronunciation, because some languages can be very hard to pronounce. Of course, English can be very hard for some people to pronounce as well, because... Well, yeah. I can move the lilies, like, to be under the moon here. I can't really move the lily under the moon here. Oh, but what if I put the lily here? Hang on. So we have... I want the lily. Okay, so we put the lily there, and then we put that there, and then... Oh. I'm not sure what I want to do there. With the English tongue twisters, yeah. I've gotten a little better at tongue twisters purely because I write scripts for videos, and sometimes in those scripts I have to say stupid stuff like, we make our way through we have to make our way through four floor 4 dungeon. 4 floor dungeons. There it is. I'm a little out of practice. But yeah, I have to make, like, sometimes making mystery dungeon videos, and I have to write that into my script, and it's just like, god damn it. Sometimes I have to say, I think the full line I have to say for, because that's the part of the script for the current video I'm working on, which is Regular Attacks Only Part 3 for Explorers of Sky. And there's one part where, going through Sky Peak, I have to say, of like, Sky Peak has like a total of 9 checkpoints, meaning it may be a 40 floor dungeon in all technicalities, but in more, proper, but like, it's probably, in practice, it's more like 4 3-floor dungeons, 4 4-floor dungeons, 2 5-floor dungeons. It's 4 4-floor dungeons. Was it? Yeah, 4 3 floors, 4 4 floors, and then 2 5 floors. And 2 bosses. That's how, like, long Sky Peak was. The pronunciation kills, yeah. Tongue twisters can be annoying as well. Ugh. And then some really long words. Just such awkward... Especially considering the pronunciation is very, very rarely consistent in English. Sometimes the pronunciation can just decide to be something entirely different, and it's like, well... It's like house, mouse, and then it's rouse. It's just not consistent. Pose, mose. Although I think that one has an accented one. So much weird stuff that happens to that spelling. I feel like English has a lot of words with a bunch of consonant sounds. Yeah. There's like a good chunk of just like other words and stuff. Other languages and stuff, and then like because you also have, like, British English and then, like, American English, like, that also creates even further divide. There aren't too many languages with stuff like that. There are a couple, though. I think, like, Spanish has, like, a bit of an issue with that, of... You have, like, American Spanish, or Mexican Spanish, and then there's, like, mainland Spanish. And, like, both of them are very relevant to the language. Of course, you also have stuff like Australian English, and then, like, a couple other countries that speak English. It's just they're very rarely ever relevant as relevant as some of the other, this kills. As some of the other... As American and British English usually tend to be. How many mines do I have to open? It's like 50. How many mines have I opened? In my language, if you learn how to pronounce letters properly, you're good to read. And then there's English, where it's just like, oh, you know how to pronounce an E? Okay, but you gotta understand, sometimes an E is actually not a thing, and also sometimes we have silent letters. You don't have to... It's like, in pterodactyl? Yeah, no, that starts with a P. Deal with it. Like, there's, like, a good chunk of, like, Latin influence as well. There's, like, German influence, and then there's, French influence. So much French influence. It was French that I was thinking of earlier when I meant, like, multiple countries have an effect on how it's pronounced. Because I know there's traditional French, and then there's also Canadian French, which is very different from traditional French because it has a lot more English influence on it. And ad's starting soon. God damn it. Alright, Twitch is going to be running, like 3 minutes of ads, because I make all my ads in the same point. All of my hourly ads. Just because it's easier to stop and think if I can pause for 3 minutes. Rather than constantly stopping to pause for 1 minute every 20 minutes. Ooh, hydrate, thank you. You know, I was kind of hoping, and a full self-care. Yeah, we will definitely be self-caring during the ad break. Just some really good, long self-care. Tarot. Osho. What do we got? Tarot Bite. Dang it. Oh, it's Earth, right. Poison's Earth. Oh no, it is... You both randomized into a secondary poison weakness. Also, I was thinking Poison Earth because of Aethermancer and Monster Sanctuary. Whoopsies. Alright, anyway. We're on ad break right now, so I'm gonna quickly take a hydrate, stretch, and then do it all again, because both Manny redeemed that, and then Bun Bun Bunny Bell. Hydrate 1, and then we just finish off this water bottle. There we go. Alright. Now, stretch. The first stretch I like to do is the lower back stretches. Which is, just like a twist. It's the one where you, like, cross your legs and then, like, twist your and then, like, turn while still having your legs face the same direction. So just kind of twist your back a bit. Also turns my head, so I probably shouldn't talk while facing that direction with my head. And then the good old-fashioned, like, arm stretches. And some shoulder blade stretches. Whoa, and then posture. Let me just get my foot underneath a pillow, so it just helps me keep my foot there. I have like a pillow I keep my foot under to help incentivize that it stay there. Alright, there we go. Good stretches. Nice. Alright, and that's the ad break over. My back and my arms are nice and properly stretched. and I'm sitting in proper posture. Did I hear cracking? Probably. I do have some crunchy limbs. I love... Before, I just called them, like, you know, very, like, the limbs just crack a lot. And then I heard, I was watching one of Popcorn and Mallow stream, Pokemon Rumble together. And then I heard them refer to it as crunchy limbs, and now I can't stop referring to it as crunchy limbs. It's very important that I always refer to them as crunchy. Crunchy slime, exactly. Crunchy blob. Alright, I think that's number 4 for passing out on islands. Crunchy. I know, it's the perfect way to refer to things that crack a lot. It's just crunchy. Study... Ooh, an Enlightened for Tarot. Draw 3 cards, keep any that cost 0, discard the rest. Alright, Sunday. Are these shops open on Sundays? Paolo isn't open on Sunday. Never thought about it that way. Exactly. But once you start thinking of them as crunchy, then you can't, like, not think of them as crunchy. Alright. I need to go grab my Moonstone. Because we have a lot of Moonstone to gather and smelt into ingots. I don't actually know what, like, the fastest way to get money is. It probably is this, though, like... Because of the 50% sell boost, plus the extra from the perk, I think it's like 10%. You do get, like, 3,300 per bar, and, like, I can get a lot of bars. Like, setting this up is not that difficult. Like, it only took, like, a few days to get these machines in place. The only other way I can think of that you could get more money is, like, farming. But even then, like, 3,300 per thing. There's not a... The crops sell for, like, 1/10 of that at most. $173. Hope I remember it. Yeah. It's very memorable. Crunchy. Now, I did fill all these, right? The extra 14 can go in there. 53 Moonstone ingots. It's just how much Moonstone we get. But Farah's in my house right now, so she's probably, yep, not opened her place. I think everywhere is closed on Sunday, even the tavern? Oh no, the tavern's open. Please, Osana, please let me knock myself out with this. God damn it! She's too good at cooking! Dark Bite's running animation still brings me so much joy. It's time for you to go now. Alright, Manny. Goodbye! Have a great time. Have a great time. Have a great time yourself with whatever you're up to. Thanks for all the chats. They were very nice. Very lovely, weird, and fun. Goodbye! I should also go to sleep too. Yeah, get some good sleep. Sleep is important. It's not to be ignored like I usually do. Work, oof. But do get paid. Money is nice. Money is appreciated. Money is cool. That's why you should work. Honestly, free energy. All of it goes Volt. Deus Volt. Deus Volt. Deus Volt. Yes, it is. Alright, can I get something interesting? God damn it. Alright, wait, hang on. I can melt that, and then I can... Oh, momentum. There we go. God, they're so close to evolution. I wonder what they're going to evolve into. I really hope, I feel like Taro is going to evolve into, like, this nice psychic deer. A psychic reindeer. Oh, maybe it'll pull a sled. Hang on, maybe it'll be a Christmas reindeer. And then Posho... I feel like Posho is gonna be like, something like medical related. I'll take that cleanse. Alright, we just need one more cave here, and then we move on to the next island. You know, I really wanted to go fishing today, but it seems today we're going opening caves and then not going into the caves. It is pretty. The deep caves are pretty fun though, so maybe we could go spelunking in those when we need evolutions. We get like a really strong dig bot. Now I feel like Axel is like probably the best. Before I was bringing Whimsy Woods with us wherever we went for. There it is. Before I was bringing Whimsy Woods for whenever we needed somebody who could take monsters out for evolution, but I think Axel's probably just a bit better. He's really good at He's really good at getting us cards and, more importantly, getting us energy. And that's really, really nice for when I want to evolve other spirits. Yeah, I also need to get some snowdrop flowers harvested so I can level up some spirits to the point where they can evolve. Because once these two evolve, we're gonna have to change them out, and we're also gonna have to put Axel back in the party over Darkbite. Darkbite's just here so I can get my stuff all handled. The mines all opened. Okay, how many mines do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29... God, I only have like 29 mines opened? Oh my god, this is gonna take so much longer than I thought. I thought we were like right there. Now I'm learning we were like probably not even like halfway. Probably weren't even like 20% done before. Oh, there's 30. I don't think I counted that one. Meditate. What do we got? Impatience. Alright, we got wattage, we got overload going into Posho. Thankfully, I had a weird voice crack there. Thankfully, though, those guys are super low level, and we can just bulldoze past them. I have so many voice cracks. Oh, hello. Look at you, spawning on top of us. It's a psychic storm. Well, I guess I can gather some wood while we handle all these enemies that are showing up. Thankfully, the weakness of electric spirits is dark, so we have Darkbite to help us out with them. If he ever draws Horrify, they just all die immediately. Even Capacity can't live through it with Recharge. Oh, I should eat some Spirit-Scented Soup. It's a wild taro. And a wild Posho. Alright, you're going into my Posho. Thankfully, my Posho is really high level compared to these things, so... Premonition... Please, I just need an attack. Okay, Horrify, that'll do. Oh, they're so close. What I am looking for is that rare Psychic Spirit we haven't found yet, though, because there is a rare Psychic Spirit that we haven't found. There's more to discover, so there has to be... It has to be somewhere. I mean, we didn't even discover it in, like, the... in the Infinity Dungeon. I really just want to know what it is. Oh, 31 damage going into my Posho. That's so rude. Shock into my Posho. Oh, that's another 27 damage. Aha! Open mind. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-da. Alright, what are we pulling here? Quick few staggers, and then, yeah, that didn't do anything. Oh well. Hey, Mind's Eye! There we go. It's a perfectly fair and balanced card, Mind's Eye. We'll give Posho the last hit. Oh, I could have given Taro an extra hit there. It doesn't matter because Taro is able to evolve. I think I'll give it one more battle just so I can have Posho evolve at the same time. Hello, Rablet. There were only 10. Posho's only 10 points off, so I can just have Posho use two moves in this. Horrify, Grave Robber. Fortunately, I don't actually have the thing. If only I could use that Horrify again. Now these are Psychic Spirits, so I need to keep that in mind. We go for Momentum, we go for Consume. Go for Dark Energy. My God. Okay, we patience that Enlighten away. Just so we can end the turn with enlighten on this round. We didn't play a Momentum Plus last turn. Okay, they're gonna do some damage. We don't care because we killed them here. Or we don't. Or we do. Good job, Pasho. Alright, 2 spirits to evolve. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Pasha, we'll go Taro first, because Taro hit the evolution first. Alright. I'm thinking reindeer. Could be a cow, actually, because it's got a cowbell on it. Actually, no, that just means sleigh bell, yeah. Taro evolved into Tarox. It's got leaves! It's a poison type. Interesting. Tarox, Invisible Ivy. While this spirit is following you, wild spirits cannot detect you. Interesting. It's a poison psychic type and its only weakness is ice. That's cool. And Pasho, I was not expecting that. Pasho evolved into Washo. It's a little submarine guy. Pretty fish looking at. Well, it's of course water. Holy water, remove half of all conditions from all allies, and water balloon. Remove 2 armor and deal 8 water damage to all enemies. Life Boyo. The first time one of Washo's allies is reduced to 0 HP, they regain 10 HP and apply 1 intangible. Oh! So, Washo just gives everyone, Lemon's Neurocharge, huh? Washo just gives everyone recharge. Now, is it the first time one of Washo's... So, it says the first time one of Washo's allies is reduced to 0 HP. Is it each... No, it says 1. So it probably doesn't apply, like, twice, right? If both of your allies go down. It's still a very, very interesting... It's, of course, water psychic, and its weakness is electric. It's very cool. Also, I like their designs. I think I like, Tarox a little bit more, but, like... Tarox looks so nice. It's exactly what I would expect from, like, you know, the poison psychic dual typing of, like, you got some poisonous ivy and, like, pink deer. Now please give me some way to... If you could... I would like Horrify or something. Or we can just memorize an Eldritch Blast. That'll work too. But I do like the Tarox, the design for Tarox. Like, I think maybe you could do a little bit more to make it psychic than just pink. But, like, I like it. It's fun. Pink and green is a color scheme I did not realize worked so well, but, like, damn. Yeah, no, pink and green works really well together. Tarox actually looks beautiful. That's not Momentum Plus, never mind. I was considering it, but it's not Momentum Plus. That is Momentum Plus, so we will use that. Consume away, consume. Alright, what card am I forced to play? Okay, Divination is not bad to be forced to play. Ah, Horrify, there we go. I was waiting for that card to show up. But yeah, Spirits just outright can't see us anymore because of Tarox. So that's neat. We didn't get any Evo Stones from this. I don't think we are going to get any Evo Stones as well, so we'll just go ahead and leave. Pretty. I can't remember if Farah opens on Mondays. There we go. How close are we to getting rescued by Magic Man 5 times? Oh, Foraging got a level. Do want Expert Angler, but, well, that path is blocked off to us until we take a potion. Overslept. Found you passed out in the fields. I think that's number 4. Gonna have to be a bit more specific than anything weird. You say a lot of weird things. You want a magic mushroom? Thought he might really like magic mushrooms. He just kind of gives those vibes. I'm pretty good on Moonstone tools, Farah, but you can have a crap ton of Moonstone ingots. A witchy couch! Hey, the witchy couch might actually be pretty nice. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly put in another hanging plant. We're still not quite there, but we're getting there. We got a lot of wood yesterday. We got like hundreds. We have 400 wood just in storage. We never have this much wood. Sunflower seeds. Oh, we didn't have those? Oh no, these are summer crops, huh? That's been sitting there since summer. It's just been sitting on the floor there waiting for us to pick it up. Oh, extra stamina? Yeah, we don't really need that. We can go in and sell a little extra Moonstone to Farah today. Which will be very nice. We're almost... I don't think we're too far off from the avocado toast achievement. I also need to get new spirits to evolve. Who are we evolving today? Who do we want to evolve today? What spirit do we think needs evolution? I don't think Palm Bomb evolves into Spitfire in this game, weirdly enough. I guess considering all evolutions are dual type, you'd have to assign a secondary typing to Spitfire, which, I mean, like, what typing would you assign to Spitfire? Considering Spitfire is a pure fire type. Like all monsters in Cassette Beast. The fusions have dual typings. And that makes the type chart go crazy. We got a good chunk of Moonstone ingots, so I'm gonna go use these. Alright, now. Any spirits high enough level to evolve in here? I think, yeah, Marcia had an evolution, but... Did Shadeling have an evolution? No. Oh, Ankleo has an evolution. We should really evolve an Ankleo. That would be cool. I really wish Honkshu had an evolution. A Honkshu evolution would be so cool. Oh, Dark Coffee has a evolution. We can evolve Dark Coffee. If Dark Coffee does not evolve into Depresso, I'm gonna be so sad. Spirit Barn. Spirit Barn. We'll have to keep Dark Bite in the party for a little bit, but... Axel, I'm just gonna move you to the Science Center for now. Huggy. Torble needs some evolution. Prickly can evolve. Interesting. It's gonna evolve into a gunslinging cactus. Alright, we'll get Ankleo, and then we'll quickly just, like, give him some XP boosts until he hits the right level. Guess who's getting a crap ton of snowdrop flowers? Right now, I'm just going to... Right, yeah, I have all these snowman plants, but, like, I don't need snowman plants. I need those ghost shrooms, that's what they're called. Wait, no, snowdrop flowers are, tame. It's gift plants that I need to feed. I have gotten a text message. I'm assuming that text message is someone telling me there's food and they want to give me food. Or more accurately, it's just my family calling for dinner. Because they make dinner. Yep, there is some dinner and stuff. I will go grab that in a bit. I'll grab that during the ad break. We can take, like, a small break during the ad break. But for today's goal, it is to get out there and, do some more stuff. I'm taking those. For the sake of evolving spirits. And I might need to use these gift plants. I might need to grow some more gift plants. Only level 20. Yeah, we're gonna need gift plants grown. Alright, so into the greenhouse we go. Wish, like, I could like accelerate growth on all of these at once, but the energy cost of that would be insane. Alright, we'll quickly try... I think about 20 gift plants. And again, I don't think I have the energy for 20 gift plants. Like, how much does one gift plant take? It takes, like, a whole 60 energy. Yeah, no, I don't have enough energy for 20 of these. We'll just try 10. And then we'll go, we'll get, actually no, we'll get super low and then we'll try the dish of the day. Alright, we need 2 more. Well, this is the last one. So we made 14 gift plants on our energy. Feeding this all to Ankleo. Gets them to level 28. Yeah, 15 should do on that. Alright, don't care about any of those. Brawl, sure. You really don't have a lot of good. Come on. 1, 2, sure. Momentum, that'll do. Then again, I don't have any energy boosting cards, so... Well, I can get some consumes, I suppose. Rage, that's what I want. Get angry. I don't want your I don't want your damn lemon's life. I will get my engineers to genetically breed a lemon to burn your house down. Yeah, seeing red. More rage. Give in to your hatred, Ankleo. I'll take a peek. Give in to your hatreds. Goofy little guy on that front sprite. That front sprite looks so goofy. Ah, damn it. It's closed. Can I find a stone fruit? I need to remember not to be on this island when I pass out. Because I need Magic Man to rescue me, and that means I have to be somewhere else. But for right now, I just want to get Ankleo a few more gift plants. I got enough for one more. I think with 6, maybe we can finish this level. I forget if the requirement was 32 or 34. Alright, let's try Ankleo, what are you looking at after this? I did not think it would be that expensive for level ups there, but... I might need one more. But I really don't have time. I don't wanna risk it. We're just gonna leave. Feed these to Ankleo now. Alright, he needs another 2. Use the glider to get out here. Should get to bed before the moon gets too high? That's funny, game. Nice, we found the third mine on this island. This is a Snorko here. Let's beat the Snorko up. Did I need to tame a Snorko? I think I needed to tame a Snorko, actually. Hang on, let me tame you. I know I need to evolve a Snorko. I need to check what these spirits actually do. Dark Coffee, what do you do again? At the end of combat, gain oh. Okay. 30 energy there. And Ankleo, you had bad temper. Ankleo automatically gains 1 rage every 3 rounds. Yeah. You were angry, little guy. Oh, speaking of angry little guys, somehow, I don't know how this happened, but I think my opinion of the Gen 10 starters has already kind of like shifted over. Like at first, hey, there we go, my hero, be rescued by the Magic Man 5 nights in a row. Whee! That's another achievement. Alright, now please. There we go. Oh, that took forever. But we didn't get an achievement for that one, so I'm going to assume Magic Man requires Where's Waldo in Your Heart requires that we get Magic Man to marry him. We gotta marry him. And then Hard to Get, we admire your determination, congratulations. I'm assuming that means I have to get Waldo to 8 hearts before I get him to move here. Like, while he's... Like, I can't ask him on dates, I can't do any of that. Like, I gotta just do it while he's in the wilderness. Clear 3 dungeons in 1 day. We can't do that anymore. I need to catch a lot of fish, though. Hi, Farah. Tuesday, okay, we need to get the... We need to get that. Blue bouquet! Okay, the blue bouquet actually does sound pretty nice. Buenos dias. And then we get these. Hey, there we go. Plant lover. Have over 25 plants in your house. God, that took a while to get. It's another rare achievement, though. Actually, it's one of the rarest achievements in this game, funnily enough. It's just above, Eat the Rich at 1.5% each. Okay, we still need to cook 100 meals, though. We should probably spend some time cooking. Spending some time cooking could be good. Also probably going to get the last of the gift plants I need today. In here. We'll get more Moonstone ingots to sell to Farah tomorrow, because she's not opened her shop today on Tuesdays. This next go-around of selling might actually get us there, but I think it'll be the one after. Because we're getting pretty close to 2 million gold. Just with how much we've done, in terms of the Moonstone ingots. So many Moonstone ingots. Like, just look at this. It's 173 Moonstone every day, and then we turn them all into ingots. Oh, no, I didn't want to go down there. I wanted to go up here. So we could go down here. There we go. $173 more Moonstone. And then I dump all of this in here. In here. Here. $121. Woo! Alright. Now we grab the Alchemist Wand. And get this Ankleo to the level it needs to be to evolve at, finally. Hey. I think we needed 3 more, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Can I finally evolve you, Ankleo? Ah, oh, finally, okay. Ankleo is ready for evolution. Give me more rage. I don't know how effective all of these rage cards are gonna be, but you know what? They're cards. I'm gonna miss... All I know is that I'm gonna miss Axel. Not having Axel in this party right now. Because we still gotta open more mines. Okay, we need to go talk to Osano and get a coffee and a dish of the day to see if we can pass out from it. I hope we can, but we might not be able to. Osano does quite like giving us dishes of the day that we can't pass out from. Do I just wander around all day? No, I do a lot of important things. God. But I do a lot of important stuff. I do, Yeah, no, I kind of do just wander around all day, huh? I close rifts. What was I doing in here? Was I cooking? I don't think I was cooking. I know there's a reason I came in here, I just can't remember it. Oh well. If I can't remember what it was, it's probably not important. Alright, I'm going to head down here. We're looking around for some rocks to break. See if we can't open a mine in the middle of town. It'd be very fun if I could open a mine in town. Man, oh, I didn't even notice there were ads soon. Alright, well, this is an ad break now, so whoopsies. But I guess we're not doing anything too important. We're just running around and, like, trying to open mines. And failing. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the mines opened there. I guess we can head down here. I'm not even, like, entering these mines, because it's just, like, yeah, discover 50 mines. So that's, like, what we're mainly doing. And then after we finish discovering all of the mines, then we go to fishing. And praying that we get some Moonstone quality fish. Wommer! Wommer, 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 wommer. But I did think it was a Snorko. I'm checking again here. Oh yeah, no, we needed a lot of Snorkos actually. Oh, and an Octopop. Alright, anyway, goodbye, Wommer. Yes. Give in to your hatreds. Yes, Encleo. Give in to your hatred. Encleo having fun with rage. It is also his easiest card to play, like, just spamming Rage is something he can do. It does mean he takes double damage, but, like, eh. Or anyone he uses it on. Small price to pay for doubling his damage output. You know, I play more cards a turn, so, like, it does just benefit me more. Hello, Snorko, I need to tame you. Well, okay, what I'm gonna do is, first off, Spectre Flower you. Go to the Science Center. Horrify. Alright, Tidal Wave incoming, but it's fully blocked. This is a level 53 Dark Cop. Holy sh! You have a 28 in speed? God damn, he's the Flash! Oh. You know, every time I think of dark coffee, and then I always remember the fact that caffeine is poison. Like, I always have to just remember, caffeine is poison. Humans do, in fact, poison ourselves every morning. Finally, there we go, Bachelor of Mine Arts. But yeah, humans do, in fact, poison ourselves every morning, and in fact, we will outright say, do not talk to me until I've done poisoning myself. Had my daily poison. And also, hey, get back here. Alright, so we can go back to fishing for the rest of the stream. Nice. But... God, imagine playing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. You wake up, and then you realize very quickly, beans, you can't drink coffee anymore. Because it would just kill you. You'd just poison yourself really badly. Poison types in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon world would be so much more advanced than everyone else because they actually get to drink coffee. And steel types. Maybe that's why steel types are so industrialist and rugged, because they get their coffee in the morning. Alright, here you go, Darkbite. Have fun. Caffeine kick. It is nice being able to restore my energy through combat. I think we're good to just move on. Move the day. We use the Warp Whistle to head to our Warp Whistle totem. Oh, I want to check out the decoration station. I really gotta make this foyer look pretty. So can I actually walk through here? No. There's so many plants. I needed to place them all for the achievement. The fishbow statue. 50 Moonstone ingots! My goodness! I mean, I could definitely make that, but like... Holy! Making that would be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Let me get my dream drops, actually, because I need dream drops. I do not have a lot of dream drops. Huh, I thought I had more. Unless I put them all in here. Oh, wow. Okay, what fish do I need? Zed's mystery pie, grab a slice. Tobin's mystery meal, savory stripes. Mystery fried rice. The eternal struggle. Oh, shrimp fried rice. You telling me a shrimp fried that rice? Corn-based and crescent-shaped. Okay, yeah, crescent-shaped. I really don't have a lot when it comes to the fish meals. Bunnyfish, moonfish, blobfish, spark star. Okay, moonfish comes from the beach islands. Water and rice is what I need, though. Oh, I don't have a lot of water. Okay, we need to get some bottles. I'm sick of not having any water. Why do I have so many glass bottles? I just realized, why do I have these glass bottles in my... I mean, I'm not complaining. Give me water! Give me water! Water, the wet stuff. Also, I'm gonna take some fiber to turn into rice. Okay, so, let me get spirit-scented soup pinned. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Now we craft a bunch of rice. And we do some good old-fashioned midnight baking. Or, yeah, midnight baking. We're making some spirit-scented soup at midnight. It's pretty good. You know, I intended to take a break during that ad break to go ahead and get food. And then I just forgot. Oh well. At least we can sleep the night away. Okay, I think what we can do today is we can take... We can go ahead and start cooking. We're gonna be making a lot of spirit-scented soups. And that also does mean, occasionally turning back to go ahead and get some other things. Alright, I'm gonna quickly finish this. And then we're gonna go back up here. And then I get the Moonstone ingots, and then I sell the Moonstone ingots at Farrah's when she starts manning the shop in 10 minutes. Yep, she's just teleported. My wife just disappeared into the ether. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Ah, my keyboard's squeaking so much. Alright, there we go. I got all of this. My keyboard's a little rat. A little mouse. My keyboard is a mouse. Can't believe I legitimately used that sentence, and it does make sense in context. I have mouse keys turned on. That's actually how I play video games. I use the mouse keys function on your keyboard. That is a real thing, by the way, mouse keys. If it's like Alt Numlock? No, it's Windows Alt Numlock? No. Shift Alt Numlock? Yeah, it's Shift Alt Numlock. It is Shift Alt Numlock to enable mouse keys, and hang on, let me just enable them real quick. It does this. Oh, wait, hang on, I don't have Numlock properly enabled. Okay, first off, let me... Alright, using the mouse keys. Oh my, I don't even think it works in Moonstone Island. Does it not work in Moonstone Island? Or did I just not enable it? No, I think it's because Moonstone Island is overriding it. Makes little beeping noises, though. Alright, I'm gonna disable it. Makes those little beeping noises, though. The, mouse keys. I'll turn around for that. We're going to... Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in... put these on faster and then not mess around with mouse keys and stuff. We've got to be getting close to 100 meals at this point, because we've already made so many spirit-scented soups. So we're gonna go ahead, go to Farrah's shop and sell 170 Moonstone ingots to her. One failed attempt at sleeping later. Waffles. Gotta love waffles. Waffles! Waffles. Waffles are good. I had some waffles the other day. They were nice. Not quite there to the 2 million gold. Also, hello, Popcorn! Shame you can't sleep, but there are waffles, so... Waffles are pretty tasty. Do you just eat, like, waffles? Like, what kind of waffles do you eat? Is it just, like, plain waffles? Do they have, like little bits of strawberries or something in them? Or chocolate? Or, do you, like, put toppings on the waffles? Like, come on, you can't just come in here saying you're having waffles and not give the deets. So many details to waffles. Waffles are great. I love waffles. Two plain waffles with peanut butter in between. Oh, waffle sandwich. Peanut butter waffle sandwich. Yee. Hell yeah. Oh. Well, we're still playing Moonstone Island here. We're doing pretty good this stream. We got the evolutions of Taro, which is Tarox, and we also got Washo, the evolution of Posho. I like Tarox. Tarox is cool. Also, Kingdom Hearts ass naming scheme. I didn't even pick up on that earlier, but it's just like take the pre-evolved form and add an X. Tarox looks awesome. Yeah, they're a poison psychic type. So they have all the poison ivy and oh, I love it. Right now we're just focusing on cooking for the cooking achievement. It's an interesting typing, yeah. Oh, psychic typing, the typing that's all about never running out of cards and energy. Just go to the energy cap and just have fun. I need to get Axel with some open minds. I found out from Pasha there's a psychic card called like Mind's Eye or something, which gives you 10 energy with zero energy cost, which is utterly bonkers. The card is seemingly very rare though. But like even still, that's such a ridiculous card. How many... we still don't have the Yes Chef achievement. It says cook 100 meals. There aren't 100 like, food items to cook. Only 3 Psychic Poison type Pokemon. We need more of that. 3 Psychic Poison types. Let me try and think off the top of my head who those could be. You got... Psychic Poison. Psychic Poison. Psychic Poison. God, what Pokemon is Psychic Poison? It's definitely a Pokemon that's escaping my mind. Huh. Yeah, no, I legitimately, like, can't remember what Psychic Poison types are. It feels like the kind of typing an Ultra Beast would have, but, like, I can't remember... No, I don't think there's any Ultra Beasts with that typing. It feels like such an Alola typing. Defa Pokedoku type of question, yeah. Psychic Poison? Like, I'm just going down the Psychic types, and it's just like, no? It's like, not Xatu, not Gardevoir, not Gothitelle, not Alakazam. Oh, there we go. Yes, chef. Cook 100 meals. Huh. Yeah, no, there's a lot. It's not a lot of... God, this has got me curious. Hang on. I'm just gonna look this up. Psychic Poison types. Type Pokemon. Because, like, who... 2 forms in a mythical. Oh, okay, yeah, I just looked it up. Monkey Dory and the Galarian Slowpoke and Slowking, or Slowbro and Slowking. Right, yeah, they're Psychic Poison, aren't they? and Monkey Dory. Right. Yeah, no, those are like recent Pokemon. Those are like, yeah, those are pretty recent Pokemon, all things considered. Like, Sword and Shield DLC, and then, Monkey Dory. It's not a whole lot of poison. There's not a lot of whole lot of poison types. Yeah, I think after Gen 1, they just kind of were like, well, that's enough poison. They had so many poison types in Gen 1, and then it's just like, nah, not too many outside of that. It's all poison, grass, and bug. Yeah, there's not like a lot of poison types outside of poison grass, poison bug. Are there? Really should hatch these eggs. Especially considering, yeah, which does make sense. Yeah, most poison does come from plants and or bugs. Okay, so what do we need for achievements? We only need 10 achievements left. We got like a lot of achievements today. How many did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 achievements just today alone. Like, that's a lot of achievements. And all of them were like less than 5%. And outside of my hero, which is to be rescued by Magic Man 5 nights in a row, all of them were less than 1.5%. But we still need, Shawnee Do, Shawnee C, Shawnee Do. She did warn you. It's a raid! SD Angel with a raid of 7 people. We have a lot of achievements. Hello, Angel! How was your stream? What were you doing? Everything all good? Thank you for the raid, and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am Lapis, Lapis Jewel Slime. I play a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and games like this one, Moonstone Island, where there's like small dev teams behind them, and they're nice and fun and cute, and they're novel, and that's fun. 2 a.m. thoughts again. Random side tangent on Pokemon. Hiya, Angel. I was playing Resident Evil 7. Ooh, Resident Evil. How was it? Was it fun? Dang it. Stop giving me something I can't kill myself with. That's a fun statement. For all of you raiders that don't know the context of that, there's an achievement to knock yourself out with one of those foods. Got your head cut off by a chainsaw. Hell yeah, that's the Resident Evil experience right there. As someone who hasn't played Resident Evil. Guten Abend, Lapis. Hello, Widow. But yes, if you need to do any post-stream shenanigans, feel free to do those right now. That would be good. This is a good time. We're going to be streaming for just like a day. I think tomorrow will be the last day. It's okay, I got him back by cutting half his body off. Ah, yes. That seems like a fair trade. Fun and fair trade. Do I want to go to a fire island and fish there? Or do I want to go to this lemon island? And again, we don't got too much time left in this day before passing out. I was trying to get the achievement to not pass out for a whole year, and then I accidentally passed out because I was trying to evolve some spirits that were a lot weaker. So then we just fully committed and went for the achievement to faint 5 nights in a row. And then now we're trying to get the achievement to knock ourselves out with Osano's Dish of the Day, but she's given me, like, for several weeks in a row, she's just been giving me nothing but good dishes that restore my energy. Like, that 20 energy was the worst dish she's given me so far. But we have kept doing that. The other achievement we're doing is the 2 million gold achievement, which we are almost there on. We should get it tomorrow, actually. We did just cook a bunch of spirit-scented soups to get the achievement to cook 100 meals. Let me teleport down to that. So I can teleport. Over here. And now we're on Lemon Island. Cleanse. Alright, this should do. Now. We put on the mythical fishing lure. Now we're just gonna have to evolve all of our spirits and, of course, fish. That we need to... There's an achievement to catch 100 fish, but then there's also an achievement to catch 1,000 fish, and it's the rarest achievement in this game because it takes forever. I've calculated the time, and it should take like 7 hours of constantly fishing. Right now, we're just fishing on this island because we're trying to get a... Come on. We're trying to get a Moonstone quality Spark Star. We might have better luck if we, like, fish further away from land. I don't know if that applies in this game. Okay, we got every quality except Moonstone, so that's fine. Moonstone is the rarest. And we don't have the perk that increases the odds that we get Moonstone. Because we spent it on the perk that gives us more stone. So now we chill and we vibe. Also, I gotta send Barkbite back to the Spirit Barn and get Axel back out. Axel will help us evolve Dark Coffee and Ankleo, who are perfect. Oh. Perhaps we should be going for perfect casts. That might help us with our Moonstone. Moonstone quality. Oh, I don't even know what, you know, I was gonna say I don't even know what Ankleo, or, Dark Coffee is gonna evolve into. I think it's gonna become an electric type. Coffee, energy, that's usually how it works. A little too late for the perfect. Perfect. Nice. But yeah, we've been doing a lot this stream. We have Darkbite in our party there because we got the achievement to discover 50 mines. That one took a while. It's not going to take nearly as long as this. I can assure you. Give me Moonstone quality. I'm using so much bait. Yeah, we have this mythical bait to guarantee that we catch the rarest fish here, which is Spark Stars. I'd rather not have to change my skill trees just to go off and there we go, 2 AM. Interesting, go off on a side tangent. Interesting flying type has the lower amount of mono type Pokemon with 4. What type do you think have the highest amount? The highest amount of monotypes? Dragon. Or actually, no, water. Probably water. There's like a lot of Pokemon that are just fish. What do we have? Study card. There are also a lot of Pokemon that are just dragons, but there also just aren't a lot of oh, wait, what? Hi, Alchemist. It's your favorite Zed here. The springtime... Spirit Festival is almost here again. We'll be meeting at the hot spring just like last time, and we're all bringing gifts for the Great Spirit. I'm not sure that it liked my gift last year, so I'm going to try something different this time. It's like a multi-year experiment. Yay! Anyway, the festival will be at 2000 at the hot spring. See you there. It's festival time in a bit. How much do these sell for? Not nearly enough. Alright, so we're going to send Barkbite back once we get there. Side tangent, right, yeah, there was a side tangent redeem. Normal beats water type by 1. Yeah, normal is a pretty easy type to just make a monotypes for. Spirit Barn. But man, normal has 82 and water has 81. Wow, that is a lot of monotypes. Move to Medallion. Axel will be very helpful. All right, I'm gonna do it. There we go. Spirit Walker or Tame Wizard? We'll take Tame Wizard. Close Call. We'll take that. Transmogrifier. Okay, Archaeology. Okay, Agriculture. Foraging. Okay. We take Expert Angler here. More likely to catch Moonstone quality fish. Sorry, I had to side tangent myself for that one. Yeah. But I also should probably go on my own side tangent for a second here. 5% chance to catch this thing. Let me just... Flirty increases... Well, actually, no, I don't really need all of those. There we go. Anyway. Speaking of Pokemon with, like, very niche traits and stuff, one time I was reading something... I was reading a little bit of Warped Skies, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Warped Skies, which is a fan fiction retelling of Explorers of Sky. And in one of the parts, there was a section where they described that a mysterious Pokemon with horns and brown eyes helping the protagonist, but the protagonist didn't know what species it was, and still it hasn't been told what that species of Pokemon was. So I got very curious, and I started going like, okay, how many Pokemon have horns and brown eyes, and like, who could it be? And I went looking. Apparently, there are only 2 Pokemon. Well, technically 3, if you count alternate forms, but there are only 2 Pokemon that have brown eyes and horns in the entire Pokedex. Only 2 of them have brown eyes and horns. I'm genuinely curious if anyone can actually guess who those two Pokemon are, as well. Or at least one of the two. I will say, one of them is a Gen 1 Pokemon, and it's only on there by technicality, I think. Mine went to Terrakion. Terrakion does not... I think he has, like, green eyes or something. There we go, avocado toast. Earn 2 million gold. We have 2 million in earnings. But yes, Terrakion... Frickin' Rhydon? I don't know. Rhydon, I think he has just black eyes. There's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that just have black eyes. The definition of horns is a little bit of a stretch with the Gen 1 Pokemon. But the other Pokemon is from Sword and Shield. Oh, there's a fishing... I didn't know that. But yeah, the other Pokemon is from Sword and Shield. So Gen 8. Wow. Hi, Vol. Hello. Welcome in from the raid. Do you know the Pokemon that has brown eyes and horns? I do know you actually really like this Pokemon. I will give you that hint, Vol. You do actually really like this Pokemon, the Sword and Shield one. There's also a Gen 1 Pokemon, but the definition of horns is a little stretched on that one. Also, hello, Vol. How are you doing? I forgot to ask. How are you doing? Brown eyes and horns, Sword and Shield, and Gen 1. Yep, there are 2 Pokemon. Technically, there's 3 if you count alternate forms, but I'm not counting the alternate form. Wouldn't know either because both of those gens suck. Nice. Oh. But yeah, one thing while on the topic of Pokédexes, one thing I do really like about Scarlet and Violet is how they just decided to give, like, almost all of the new Pokemon signature abilities or moves to differentiate them all in gameplay. Like, I feel like that's just a thing that not enough, like, creature collectors and stuff do. Of just making every individual creature very unique gameplay-wise. Still waiting for Lucario to get a signature. Yeah, no, they did just give Aura Sphere to literally everything, huh? Oh, there we go. And Bone Rush. Yeah. Wait, was Bone Rush originally a signature move of Lucario's? I didn't actually know that. I thought it was always on Marowak and stuff. To be fair though, Lucario does use it the coolest. I don't know, but those 2 moves are well known on both mons, yeah. But yeah, how are you doing today, Vol? Sandslash, probably. No, Sandslash does not have horns. It has ears. But yeah, at least I was assuming it was the brown eyes and horns, trivia I presented. Well, there are a few horn Gen 1s. Yeah, there's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon with horns. But which of them have brown eyes? Is the question. I don't know why I teleported this side of the pond. I really didn't need to. Pom Pom! Cassette Beast mentioned! Brown eyes and... yeah, no, sorry. Brown eyes and horns. It can be any color horn. Not a lot of draw cards, but a lot of energy cards. Ooh! Oh, did you get it? Dragonite. No. Does Dragonite have horns? Or, brown eyes? I thought Dragonite had... yeah, Dragonite has black. Oh, wait, no, it does! Oh, no, those are gray. No, okay, it's black or gray. Oh, it depends. Sometimes they're green as well. There's one... I found a Dragonite that had green eyes. It's rather inconsistent. Hang on, let me look at its official render. Is it Marowak? Hello, Gerbo! And also, yes! Those are green eyes. They're a bit more of like a swampy green, but those are green. But yes, indeed, Gerbo. That is the Gen 1 Pokemon that has, brown eyes and horns. It is indeed Marowak. Which is why, it was also why I said, stretching the definition of horns a little bit with that. Because, yes, it does have horns, but those are part of the helmet. That was the stretch of it. Of just like, yeah, it has horns, but those are helmet horns, so... no draw cards. And there was just a regular focus, too. That is stretching the definition, yeah. It is indeed Marowak, though. Marowak does have horns. Or, well, Marowak has horns and brown eyes. Nice. Alright, thankfully we're now in the point of this battle where I can just spam everything and win. If it's a retelling of Sky, I doubt they just blasted Gen 8 on it for no good reason, so by process of elimination, it is most likely Marowak. It is just like a true-blooded Gen 8 Pokemon. Also, although the Marowak is Gen 7, but it is just a genuine Sword and Shield Pokemon. That they decided to just put in that because they like it. Dragonite does have greenish-brown eyes. It does, but, you know, I didn't actually know that. It's greenish-brown, I will give you that. It is close. Never looked at its eyes that much before, plus I like giving Mons different eye colors. Yeah! I have never looked at the eye color of Pokemon so much, either. But the retelling of Sky, I was just very curious what Pokemon they were talking about, so I looked through the entire Pokedex and found there were literally only 2 Pokemon. The other one is just a genuine Sword and Shield Mon with, I think, Shiny Axew? No, Shiny Axew has pink eyes. I will say, this isn't, like, up for debate whether or not it does or doesn't have brown eyes. This is just the most brown eyes you could possibly have. Pink eyes is still cute, though. It is pretty cute. I do like the eyes on Shiny Axew. Do I have a... I don't think I have a Poison Island on the outskirts. That's a bit annoying. Because I need to get a Blobfish on Poison Island. Which means I have to find a Poison Island that has enough water. That one will do. Hey, all of you. Favorite Pokemon overall. Favorite Pokemon overall, Riolu. I love Riolu. Ah, oof. Oh, hey, Magnus. Hey, Comet. I love those goobers. The only Gen 8 Pokemon with similar criteria is Indeedee, male specifically. It is actually both genders, but yes, it is Indeedee. Both genders have brown eyes. Lilligant. Indeedee, yeah, they both have brown eyes. But yeah, no, it has horns and brown eyes. I think that's actually the Pokemon the fic was referring to when they said Pokemon with brown eyes and horns as well. Because there is a Indeedee character that feasibly could have been that character. Rowlet and Mimikyu, based. I agree with Widow, based. Rowlet and Mimikyu are cool. They're cool mons. Floppy horns, exactly. They both have horns. It's like ram horns. But they are floppy horns. But yeah, those are the only two Pokemon, to my knowledge, that have brown eyes and horns. Sips tears. Raboot, Chandelure, Celebi, Gardevoir, and Stakataka. I do really love Chandelure. Chandelure is also one of my favorites. Outside of just Riolu I love because of, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, always. The other, for a really long time, my favorite Pokemon was actually Mudkip, and it's because when I first played Explorers of Time, I had a Mudkip player. It's the exact same reason I liked Mudkip as I like Riolu, of just, I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon with them and fell in love. I do like Eevee as well, because Gunner-based Goober, and then Gunner based. What, Gunner for Raboot? Gunner for Raboot? Interesting. That's an angsty teenager. I wouldn't consider something that looks like a teenager a Gunner, but that what emote is perfect. Setting the Pinniped Pokemon aside for a bit and ignoring Mystery Dungeon picks, I'm gonna go with an uncommon pick for myself. Palafin. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Palafin, based. I love Palafin. I think it's one of the most cool and unique Pokemon they introduced. Just the whole superhero aesthetic for it, and just how much it commits to it. Adore it. It's great. Palafin is awesome. Yep, because it's a rabbit. Okay, but it is still a teenager. And it's also wearing a hoodie. Totally not just a Dolphin All Might clone. I mean, yeah. But, like, it's a cool Dolphin All Might clone. My life as a teenage rabbit. Hey, we're officially really good at fishing. We are 10% of the way to the achievement, guys. We have 100 out of 1,000 fish. This is gonna take a while. All of the fishing we have done has led to 10%. Oh, but yeah, just trying to think of, like, other Pokemon. Haxorus is another favorite. I do like Haxorus. I like Tinkaton. Tinkaton is fun. Phalanx, I adore Phalanx. one time when, playing Sword and Shield, I was playing it, like, with my brother in the same room. We were both playing it. And, Haxorus does need a buff. Haxorus needs so many buffs. But we were playing Sword and Shield together, and we were in the same room, and he caught a Phalanx. My brother caught a Phalanx, and so he just decided, every time he sent out that Phalanx... Yo, Haxorus does need to become a pseudo-legendary. It is so cool. But yeah, my brother caught a Phalanx, and every time he would send it out and use it in battle, he would always put on the voice and just go, "Come on now, men! Charge the enemy! We now engage with no retreat!" And, like, he would always announce it, and it's like, "Oh, they hit us hard, men, but stand firm! Keep back! Get back on your feet, men! Close combat!" He would always do that, and it was just the funniest thing, and it was just, like, my favorite thing, honestly. He just had so much energy and passion. He was such a silly little guy, and I loved it. Phalanx is just a great Pokemon. Venomoth, mainly due to one playthrough of Pokemon Yellow, where they carried a lot more than you gave it credit for. So like, kind of like how Whimsy Woods in this playthrough has just been the hard carry. Crocodile pops Earthquake and Phalanx dies. Crocodile is also a really cool Pokemon. I do like Crocodile. And Dusknoir. While I'm thinking of a villainous Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon. Dusknoir is fun. I really like Dusknoir. It's so fancy and cool. And also the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon character helps a lot. There was a good time where I really liked Ampharos. I think since then I have found that I like Jolteon a little bit more as an electric type, but I still do really like Ampharos. And of course Jolteon and Eevee are like, they're like number 2 if we're going by bottom tier. Nah, Ampharos is cool as shit. Doing a tier list of all Pokemon, guess where he put Crocodile? Okay, no, wait. Crocodile in bottom tier. What the fuck? Speaking of electric types, Shinxline. The Shinxline's neat. Shinxline's neat. I'm not calling it bottom tier. Yeah, no, I read the upper message. And then realized, what the hell? Based Gooner. It's a cat! Widow, it's a cat! What do you mean, Gooner? It's a cat! Brother, they're doing a mandatory meetup after my working hours now. I'm not— What?! What is so important they have to call you out after working hours? What is so important? On the 12th, and it is supposed to be a party. Oh my god. Ooh, random cool thing you found out the other day? Ooh, what is it? Pizza and a 5-cent rice. You found one of the mythical fish? She's a real beaut. Straight into the trophy case with ye, fishy. I just finished work on a new reinforced fishing rod. Twitch is starting ads soon. Well, I wasn't going to stream for that much longer, but because this is a fun conversation and the ads are starting soon, I guess I can go for another day. One more day. One more day after the one more day that we already did. But anyway, let me get the ores. This entire time there was a fishing rod upgrade, and I just didn't know. Isn't that fun? Oh well, we'll be able to catch that cinderfish easier now, though. I think one thing I want to do is I want to catch all of the. I want to get every fish to Moonstone quality. Also, why did I go down here? I want to get every fish to Moonstone quality, though, because we can definitely do that. Pretty easily, in fact. Ah, it's only 90%. Alright, now let me buy that reinforced fishing rod, and now we can go... There go the ads. Hi, Jake from State Farm. Jake from State Farm? My god. But yeah, as for like other Pokemon that I think are really cool. Got a wild joke to make. Hold up. Okay, wait. Ads end, please. Okay, hang on. He's got a joke. Widow's got a joke. They've got a joke. Is it me? Am I the joke? Or am I the butt of the joke? But yeah, like, Mew is also one of my favorite Pokemon, and it is purely because of the partner. Also just because Mew is adorable. Also just because Mew is adorable as all hell, though. Mew is great. Had to go for a sec, customer, but yeah, a party. Ugh. I do not understand why a lot of times management will just say, yep, okay, time to go for a party. You have no choice. Like, why? Why? Why do this? Like, why would you break the professional relationship? Actually, no, I do understand that a lot. I have, like, teachers all the time, and, like, it happens so much more frequently ever since I started attending online school, but they will not stop wasting all, like, 30 minutes of lesson time just asking, how's your day going? Like, you all good? Especially considering most online schools have policies stating no, students are not allowed to talk outside of school because you have to do so on things like Discord and whatnot, and that's really unsafe. But, like, most of the time, you get hit with stuff like that, and it's just, give me another Enlighten. Nice. I want to pop Enlighten after Enlighten, and I also want to do this. Oh, I should have grabbed Momentum. Dang it. Hang on. I need to get some damage on the board here. Beans. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Enclio. Shoot. Oh, from full health. But yeah, I'm remembering I have to upgrade these guys. I have some research I've done some research. Since it's mandatory, it goes straight into working hours. Ah. But it does go into working hours. That's at least good. Come on, get. Stay caught. Thank you. You're getting paid for it, at least. God, imagine that, paying someone to hang out with you. Paying someone to attend the party. Imagine. Okay, wait, so what was the joke, Widow? Because you had a wild joke to tell. Yeah, fuck them. I don't want to listen to their garbage for 2 hours straight over Microsoft Teams of all things. Ugh. I have to sit in frickin' lessons constantly going on about Microsoft frickin' Teams, and I hate that. But yeah, all of my goddamn teachers, they love going... I have one teacher who does not do it. So the original Jake from State Farm, yeah, Jake, the original Jake from State Farm. Especially not on Thursday where you do, your swimming, oof. Oh, but yeah, I really freaking hate any teacher that just will not stop yapping about, at some point in time, they got a diff actor of African descent. Okay. The OG was, Caucasian, so... There we go. Bro went from Jake to Jaquan. I'll put it on the background at home and mute it, doing literally... Oh, okay, I lost that fish. I should have been paying attention to that, but... that is literally what I have had to do for some lessons. There's one lesson every week. Every Thursday, I have a lesson called Care Group. Do you know what Care Group is for my lessons? It is an hour-long checkup and covering over what they have emailed us. Yeah, no, that name already tells you everything you need to know about the lesson. But what they will also do is they will also give you, like, here's a calendar, here's a file for a calendar you could use. Please input all of your daily schedules into this calendar, and I'm like, why? It's like, so we can know that you're effectively using your time, and it's like, fuck off. No. Do not ask me what my fucking calendar looks like. Outside of the things you need to know. I will manage my time. How I manage it. But aside from that, it is literally just an hour long. Hey, we finally got them all. It is just a full hour of them constantly asking. It's just making small talk. That's it. It's just an hour of making small talk. Like, they'll bring in, like, a bunch of images of dogs and say, oh, which dog are you the most like? And then just... It is a full hour of nothing but that. And I have started to literally just mute it in the background while I do other things. It is so annoying. It is a full hour every goddamn week, too. It has led to me having an intense, very intense hatred of literally anything that would, of any kind of frickin'... I had less... Yeah, that is fair. I will allow that in auto mod. But yeah, I won't say it. Oh, I don't think it showed up. I hit allow, but okay. Twitch is being funny, but yeah. Oh, no, it did show up. But yeah, I won't say the word, but like, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, less conversations in elementary school. It is really goddamn annoying, especially considering they're just so... it's always, like, every teacher is, like, over the age of 45, and it just asks it in the most patronizing tone I have heard. I swear. More cognizant conversations, how about that? Yeah. But yeah, literally every freaking week I have to sit through them, do the most nothing class except to waste as much time as possible. I'm a Tasmanian devil because I will fuck shit. Oh. Tasmanian devils, they're so fun. You know, speaking of things that will fuck shit up, I recently learned that American opossums are actually really, like, passive. Like, they're very, like, they will growl and screech and stuff, but that's mostly because they're really afraid. Like, the only things they do are growl and then, like, faint out of fear. Call me Bono the way I be stealing from infants. But yeah, recently I learned that, American opossums are just, like, generally very passive and stuff. I can say with confidence, that is not how Australian possums are. They look really scary, and they look like the kind of thing you would see in Australia. Like, full honesty, they look like the kind of thing that looks like it's from Australia. Like, it looks demon. It looks like a demon. But recently I learned those things are passive and adorable, honestly. And then you have the Australian possums. The Australian possums look so cute and innocent, but dear God, if you ever approach those things, oh God, don't do it. Australian, the high-level region, exactly. But, like, Australian opossums are horrifyingly aggressive little shits. Like, the closest comparison I can make is to Yingarugas from Monster Hunter. And if you, like, that is honestly the temperament of, like, 99% of Australian animals, is Yingaruga from Monster Hunter. In the sense that those are scrappy motherfuckers, and despite being generally normal pushover birds, not gonna lie. Oh, no, not the Yinkaku, the Yingaruga, the monster that is generally just a normal bird, but it is so ridiculously scrappy and willing to fight things that it is on par, it is, like, able to fight, Devil Joes and Rajangs and shit like that, just because it is so fucking angry all the time. There's like a scene in World where it is genuinely like wrecking shit with a Devil Joe. Thing is scrappy as fuck. Yeah, it fights the God Killer monkey. Yingaruga is just that scrappy and reckless, and like, if it sees something, it will kill something. Yingaruga throws hands with everyone. It's like, that is the best way I can describe an Australian, possum. Of, like, if they are there, they just go. They just go feral and ballistic. And they're like a feral cat. But worse. They are like how Tasmanian devils sound. Yeah, it's an African badger. They are reckless and very, very, very hostile. They also will outright just attack, I believe they do just outright attack things. like garbage cans and whatnot, I believe. I haven't had that happen to me, but I apparently have heard they do just attack garbage cans and whatnot. There is no reason. There is no method. There is no reason. There is no reason. There is no method. They just beat the shit out of things because they can. And they're little shits. But they also look so freaking cute. Like, if you look up an image of an Australian possum, those things look like angels. Oh, frick, you never followed? Well, thank you for following, Widow. Now we're connected. God, I honestly, I kind of like the fact that it took me, like, several hours of decompiling the game just for that one sound effect. Because now that's an interesting point of discussion. A stretch. Hey, we got a Moonstone quality pizza fish. Nice. I need to get every single fish in the game at Moonstone quality. I think there's 3 per island, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, it's 20, it's 30 past midnight, so I think this is the last day. How we doing? Oh no, okay, there's more than 3. I need a jewelfish, and I need a flying fish. Suppose we should probably head back to sleep now, though. I think this is a pizza fish. Yeah, pizza fish. And get their name from their pizza slice-like shape. Alright, now can I make it back in time before passing out? But yeah, I do need to sell all of my Moonstone quality fish to Tobin. We're gonna go to sleep, and I do also need to fix up my foyer here, because it's so many plants, but like, I gotta add some method to the chaos there. And we got a nice attic room where I keep my bed. Okay, so, can I point out an annoying fact of modern day that I've never realized? Sure, go for it. What is the annoying fun fact of modern days that you have never realized? There's a bunch of people who absolutely refuse to accept professional relationships and will always replace them with personal relationships, even when personal relationships do not fricking work in that situation, and please stop asking for my name and schedule and stop making small talk with me when it's just goddamn professional work. Just let me do my work. Is that the annoying thing? So many less. I'd have so many less hatreds of all kinds of superiors if they just understood. Not everyone has a personal relationship with everyone else. Please stop asking for one. We have nothing in common, but the fact that we work at the same place. We live in a time where we have possibly the most access to information and education ever, yet less motivation than ever on average to use it. Yeah. Like, we have the entire internet, which is the most effective thing for the access to information. Like, we have the entire digitized collective knowledge of all humankind. And then just, like, a lot of people, like, a lot of the time, there's just not a lot of motivation to use it. Like, even myself, like, I have used it a lot to teach myself a lot of cool stuff, but, like, there's just never motivation to do that. Like, imagine you had, like, imagine, like, 20 years ago, you had access to the ability to just, well, actually, 2005, the internet was kind of there, but, like, you could just self-teach yourself how to build a computer, and, like, goddamn. You would 100% do that. And as a thank you, you can now buy the greater fishing rod. I already have that. Thank you for indulging a big sap like me. It's been a treasure of a time getting to see these mystical fish. And as a thank you, I'll sell you a carbon copy of my own fishing rod, the Moonstone rod. Also, a larger pool of choices means it's harder to choose and find good stuff among the useless stuff. Yeah. Well, today does look like a TTRPG day. More move decks, and later on, actual Pokedex. Hell yeah. Okay, so... I think it's 4 fish per island. Or, I think it's three on the Poison, Electric, and Fire Islands, and then 4 on the Dark Island. Or maybe it's 2, and then there's 2 in the Psychic Storm. Because I think these are all Earth Islands. These are all Water Island fish. Oh, it's the Jewel fish. Oh, interesting. I'm actually, real quickly, just gonna... I need to grab my iron and my Moonstone ingots. We'll do that before the end of stream. Sissy fish, Jewel fish, Spine fish, Lightning eel, Tiger fish, Mean fish. Okay, so like there's 6 groups of fish. Interesting. I'll buy 50. We are currently not having many customs, generally speaking. Yeah. Customers. Yeah. Vol, I'm sorry, by the way. I haven't touched Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team in like a hot minute. I like it, but for some reason it never came to mind to hop on. Yeah. Oh, you know, that's reminding me. I should probably pop on to Super Mystery Dungeon. I gotta do some... get a little more money in that. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly grab the Moonstone ingots from my furnace, iron, and then we'll end. This is the one last thing of today. And you know, when we say one last thing, we do always mean one last thing. That's just how it works. It's always just one last thing and never devolving into a bunch of not one last things. I wanted to make a fishbow statue with 50 Moonstone ingots. Do you know how expensive that one statue is? Are you excited for Sunday and the extra hour you get, Lapis? Hell yeah! Oh, it only sells for 500. That's lame. Sunday! More fun. Frick off, is that daylight savings? No, that's because the last session I did with Vol, I had... that was the time where I burnt my esophagus with acid reflux, and it happened literally in the middle of it. Like, that's when the acid reflux started, and I was in a lot of pain, so we had to end, like, an hour early. Because, yeah, I just, like, couldn't breathe. Woo! We got the Moonstone fishing rod. Casts further, reels fishing and fish quicker, and fish will bite faster. Can't bring myself to pay attention to daylight savings. It's literally the most useless thing. It is. Alright. But now... that seems like a pretty good place to end the stream. We went like a half hour over time, but like, hey. This is a good Moonstone Island stream. Like, I'm pretty sure the World Wars ended. We don't need factory hour boosts anymore. Yeah. Don't Starve Together is going to be interesting. My state doesn't... Oh, daylight savings time. I don't know why I read that as Don't Starve Together. Why would Don't Starve Together be relevant to the current conversation? Don't Starve... daylight savings time. Going to be interesting. My state doesn't follow daylight savings times where you live. Time changes are gonna be nice / interesting. Yeah. It's daylight savings time. It's annoying. It's weird. It's funny. Anyhow, I think we're going to end Don't Starve time. Yeah, exactly. Don't Starve Together. Everyone's favorite game. Oh, but I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. Hellfire is playing Wilds, and Minshino is playing Platinum version. Ooh, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Hellfire or Minshino? Do we want to go into a Wild stream or a Pokemon Platinum version stream? Ooh, both of those would be good. What is Hellfire hunting right now? I don't know. Can't tell what that monster is from the image. Spring forward, fall back. We don't even have challenges in the Wizard's realm. Hellfire, perhaps? All right then. Let's go ahead and raid Hellfire then. Oh, it's a raid out. He's hunting right now. So yes, we're gonna go raid into Hellfire in a bit. Oh, I like the song. Yeah, Raid Out has a good song. Or if Hellfire's listening to something, or even just the title screen music. There's a lot of good music around. A lot of songs to like. Referring to Hellfire, yeah, okay. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. It's been very interesting to have all this conversation and stuff during a Moonstone Island stream. They're nice and fun, and chill, and relaxed. But being able to, like, talk and chat about Pokemon and all kinds of funny stuff, it's very fun. It was a good stream. Yeah, it was a great stream, actually. But, it's gotta come to an end now. So, yeah. I'm bad at outros, but, yeah. As always, everybody, get some good sleep and good night. Later.